Iba yung baka sabihin ng gamit. Ayaw lang.
Magagamit ka ba?
Ay,
Sabuak na lagi na bukas.
mga bata.
to the technical committees to avoid delays and disruptions as we go along with the program. Lakambini, the Advocacy. Contestants or participants, the program is requested to have over a music table to the technical committee to avoid delays and disruptions as we go along the program. Thank you. As spectators, please be reminded that we are strictly following the medical standards, such as wearing face masks at all times and maintaining the 1 meter physical social distancing. Thank you. Contestants and participants of the program are requested to hand over the music machine to the technical committee to avoid delays and disruptions as we go along with the program. Thank you. To our guests and spectators, please be reminded that we are to strictly follow the minimum public health standards, such as wearing face masks at all times and maintaining the 1 meter physical social distancing. Thank you. include everyone in the front row demonstration. Contestants and participants of the program are requested to hand over the meeting material to the technical committee to avoid delays and disruptions as we go along the program. Thank you. To all guests and spectators, please be reminded that we have to strictly follow the minimum public health standards, such as wearing face masks at all times and maintaining the 1 meter physical social distancing. Thank you.
Siapa? Siapa man? Menjo, kami na makasakit. Good afternoon, everyone. Again, the event will commence shortly. Contestants and participants of the program are requested to hand over their music material to the technical committee to avoid delays and disruptions as we go along the program. Thank you. And again, to our guests and spectators, please be reminded that we are to strictly follow the minimum public health standards, such as wearing face masks at all times and maintaining the 1 meter physical social distancing. Thank you. afternoon, everyone. The event will commence shortly. Again, contestants and participants in the program are requested to hand over the music material to the technical committee to avoid delays and disruptions as we go along the program. Thank you. And to our guests and spectators, please be reminded that we are to strictly follow the minimum public health standards, such as wearing face masks at all times and maintaining the 1 meter physical social distancing. Thank you. To begin with our program, may we request everyone to stand for the doxology and please remain standing as we sing with fervor our national anthem, Abuy Hymn, and ACC hymn.
Bayang magiliw, pelas ng silanganan, alam ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, dulot ka ng magiging, sa manlulupi, di ka pasisikin. Sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong bogha, may dinagang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kislat ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagdidinig. Ang bituin ng araw niya kailan pa may di magdidilim. Luma ng araw ng walhating pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya dapat may mga api ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
ACC Ginatorium in celebration of the National Arts and Women's Month, presented to you by the ACC Gender and Development Unit, Sports and Athletics Unit, Culture and Arts Unit, Guidance and Counseling Office, and the Honeycomb Campus Media. We bring you the Grand Coronation Day of Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022. Please welcome our hosts, Ms. Mabel Pasculado and Mr. Spencer Atienza.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This afternoon, witness as our four dazzling candidates present their very best and vie for the covetous crown right here at the stage.
As the afternoon fills with sheer excitement, we will soon find out who will be the worthy title holder for our first ever search for Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022. By the way, I am Mabel Camilon Pasculado.
And I am Spencer Teridi Atienza, and this is the search for Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022 with the theme, Kontribusyon at Pamana ng Kababaihan sa Sining at Kulturang Pilipino. Good afternoon, Mabel.
Good afternoon, Spence. You look so wonderful this afternoon. It's a privilege for me to be right here beside you hosting the search for Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022.
Thank you. I'm happy hosting this event with you as well, Mabel. Indeed, this is the most awaited moment for our lovely and handsome candidates. And everyone is excited about this pageant, right?
That's right, Spence. Our spectators have their own bets on who will win this prestigious pageant.
So let us not prolong the agony of waiting. Highly respect to our Executive Chairman of the Board of Trustees of Abuyog Community College, Honorable Mayor Lemuel Jin K. Traya.
Likewise, to equally dedicated Vice Mayor Octavio J. Kaya Jr.
To our active and dynamic college president-designee, Mrs. Asuncion M. Villiote, ma'am.
To our Vice President for Academic Affairs and the Dean of the College of Education, Arts and Sciences, Dr. Edita D. Valle, ma'am.
Vice President for Administration and Finance, Mrs. Sheila V. Bosas, ma'am.
The Dean from the College of Criminal Justice and Education, Dr. Eduardo Lakan, sir.
From the Dean of Hospitality and Management and Entrepreneurship, Mr. John Paul C. Tubas.
The Dean from the College of Information Technology, Mr. Crisostomo Arias.
Program heads, directors, and coordinators.
Faculty and staff of Abuyog Community College.
Visitors who are present today.
ECCians.
A great this afternoon and welcome to the search for Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022.
We really feel the excitement of our spectators this afternoon, partner. I can feel it.
That's right, partner, especially that our candidates for this pageant competition are our very own instructors of Abuyog Community College. And for sure that our spectators are probably crossing their fingers on who will win for this afternoon's competition.
I definitely agree, but I also believe that this event will never be complete without us. Hearing the messages of the people behind all of this. At this point, to welcome us in this glamorous pageant, may I call in our workaholic Vice President for Administration and Finance. We have Mrs. Sheila V. Posas for her welcome address. A resounding applause, please.
My most cordial greetings to everyone, especially those who are in the venue and those watching in live FB. Of course, to our panel of judges, headed by Ma'am Sheila Antraya. Good afternoon. To our administration, faculty and staff, and our students, and of course our spectators. Good afternoon. This year's celebration of Women's Month and the National Arts Month is indeed an upgrade, a leveling up. This activity truly showcases the attributes women possess: beauty, grace, and talent. It also commemorates the battle of women to gain freedom, attain equality, and the right to be more than what society has stereotyped her to be. What better way to celebrate women empowerment than a pageant? ACC's own way of proclaiming the many talents of its faculty. The talents which have become hidden by books, test papers, and grade sheets. Collectively, we have made a remarkable contribution. That is to pay tribute to the many women of ACC and the society, both on stage and off stage. Let us commend the people whose creative minds put this show to reality. Of course, we have our Office of the Student Affairs and Services, through the Social Cultural Affairs and the Sports and Athletics Affairs, and also the Gender and Development Unit, and all those who contributed to make this a success. This will be indeed an exciting afternoon for all of us. And I invite you to join, I invite you in being inspired and awed as we watch together the Lakan and Lakambini ng ACC 2022. Once again, good afternoon and thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for the warm welcome.
At this juncture, please welcome.
They say that beauty is relative. What may be beautiful to me may not be beautiful for you, or the other way around. That's why we have with us our panel of adjudicators who have an eye for beauty.
At this juncture, please welcome the Director of the Gender and Development Unit and the President of ACC Faculty Association, Dr. Junelito R. Spanto, to introduce to us the panel of adjudicators for this pageant. Welcome him with a round of applause.
Good afternoon. It is my great honor and privilege to introduce to you the highly respected and distinguished panel of judges. Our first judge is a resident of Philippine. He just started working at the Buig Fire Station as fire officer last November 2021. Please welcome Fire Officer 1 Romeo G. Pudot Jr. Our next judge is a certified public accountant, the municipal accountant of LTU Abuyu, a matter of 6, and he studied at UP Visayas Tacloban College. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mrs. Michelle Efren. Our third judge is a 51 years old, a mother of two girls, married to Rinaldo F. Dagenzo, and she is a registered social worker. She is a member of the Board of Trustees of Buig Community College and the Municipal Social Welfare and Development Officer designate, and at the same time, the Municipal Administrator, LTU Abuyo. Please welcome Mrs. Luz Concha Daganso. Judge Stevie. Our fourth judge is a freelance festival tutor and dance choreographer, events host, events organizer, and pageant enthusiast. Former in-house choreographer of the University of the Philippines Students Theater Arts Guild for Education of the University of the Philippines Cebu College. A regular judge for various contests and pageants in Metro Gaysality of stores in Cebu. Pageant production staff and consultant of various pageants in Cebu like Miss Compostela and Miss Sugod Tourism. A co-founder of the Unlimited Modeling Opportunities of Cebu. An administrative officer staff at Mid-Age 6 Municipal Tourism, Culture and Sports Development Office of LGU, Abuyo. He is the focal person of the Gender and Development Office of LGU, Abuyo. Please help me welcome Mr. Cham R. Comilias. And the last, but definitely not the last, our fifth judge is the head of Federal Department, LGU Abuyo. She is a licensed financial advisor. She is a former Miss Bikini Tacloban. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to announce the chairman of the panel of judges, Mrs. Sheila Trial. There we are, ladies and gentlemen, the people who will be responsible in deciding on who will be the Lakan of Lakambini ng ACC as part of this year's National Women's Month celebration. Our panel of judges. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the people who have an eye for beauty, the panel of adjudicators. At this point in time, should our candidates be vying for the title as Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022, we should know the criteria in choosing our winners, and I'm pretty sure everybody is wondering how the candidates will be judged. Aside from that, this pageant is not only merely about glamour and poise, but also defies the contestant's character as well. Please welcome our chairman of the Board of Judges, Ms. Sheila Antraya, for the reading of criteria. A round of applause, please.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am going to read the guidelines for our pageant proper, where the following segments of the pageant proper shall be observed. For the production number, a criteria for judging is confidence and stage presence, 25%, poise and elegance, 25%, tribal, ethnic ensemble, 40% rather, and audience impact is 10% for the total of 100%. For the second one is the women and gender equality advocacy. The criteria for judging is confidence and stage presence, 25%, poise and elegance, 25%, women and gender equality advocacy speech is 40%, and audience impact is 10% for the total of 100%. The women and gender equality advocacy is 20% of the overall percentage of the competition. Third is the talent presentation. The criteria for judging is execution and skill, 30%, originality and creativity is 30%, choreography, 30%, audience impact is 10% for the total of 100%, where the talent and presentation is 20% of the overall percentage of the competition. The fourth one is our Philippine Terno. The criteria for judging is confidence and stage presence is 25%, poise and elegance 25%, suitability of the Philippine Terno is 40%, and audience impact is 10% for a total of 100%, where the Philippine turnout is 20% of the overall percentage of the competition. The last one is our question and answer portion, where the criteria for judging is intelligence and wit, 40%, beauty and personality, 25%, confidence and stage presence is 25%, audience impact is 10% for a total of 100%, where the question and answer portion is 30% of the overall percentage of the competition. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you to our Chairman of the Board of Judges. All right, there you have it, our panel of adjudicators. This program is indeed one of the most awaited and most glamorous, isn't it?
In celebration of the 2022 National Women's Month celebration, our candidates for Lakan and Lakambini of ACC 2022 proved that women and gender equality concerns both women and men and has a strong impact on their daily lives.
This endeavor serves as a tribute, a platform, and a call to action that highlights the extraordinary role of ordinary Juanas in the society as trailblazers and agents of change.
I definitely agree for that, partner. The organizers have picked 4 pairs of lovely and handsome candidates who will be vying for the title this afternoon. Thank you very much to all our candidates. And now, we are off to our very first official round of competition. Are you ready? Spectators, are you ready for our first round of pageant competition?
Yes!
Without further ado, meet our glamorous candidates in their production number. Lakambini of ACC 2022. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
Mabuhay
the Senior High School Department!
Magandang hapon sa ating lahat. Sa mahigit na 6 na pong empleyado at guro ng ACC, ikinararangal ko na maging kabahagi ng laban na ito. Narito ako sa inyong harapan, hindi upang kutsawin at pagtawanan. Narito ako sa isang layunin na may pakita ang aking mainit na suporta at pagmamahal sa mga kababaihan. Ako po, si Abi Dabundong Aglangin, taas mo at buong puso, ipinaglalaban at pinagsisigawan ang galing at husay ng ACC Senior High School Department!
covered. Let us give all of them a resounding applause.
I'm pretty sure that our spectators have chosen their bets. And that was just the first round of our competition. At talagang dumadamundo ang gym ng ACC sa tuwa at excitement. At this point in time, let us be entertained by our selected and talented member of the Abuyog Community College Culture and Arts Unit in an electrifying intermission number. Let us welcome with a big hand, Miss Rosemilyn Saviliano.
Alright, contest. And I was over until you kissed my lips and just saved me. My hands were strong, but my knees were far too weak to stand in your arms without falling to your feet. But there's a side to you that I never knew. All the things you say, they were never true, and the games you play, you would always been. But I set fire to the rain, watch it burn, touch your face, let it burn, but I cried, it's a new day, that was the last time, when I lay with you, I could stay there, close my eyes, feel you here forever. You and me together, nothing gets better. But there's a side to you that I never knew. All the things you say, they were never true, and the days you play, you would always been. But I set fire to the rain, watch it burn, touch your face, let it burn while I cried as I heard it screaming out your name, your name. I set fire to the rain, and I threw us into the flames, let it burn while I cried as I knew that that was the last time, the last time. Sometimes I wake up on the door, the heart you go must be waiting for you. Even now when we're already over, I can't help myself from looking for you. I set fire to the rain, watch it burn, touch your face, let it burn while I cried as I heard it screaming out your name, your name. I set fire to the rain, and I threw us into the flames, let it burn while I cried as I knew that that was the last time, the last time. I hope before God, we are all equally wise and equally foolish. Fair.
In order to ensure that there is gender equality, there is a need for dynamic leaders to head the movement for women's rights. Listen for more information in motivating advocacies on the need for an equal society and more amazing leaders. At this point in time, let us welcome our candidates as they embrace the role in promoting the women and gender equality. This is the Women and Gender Equality Advocacy.
Baby, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes when
Candidate number one, female candidate on her Women and Gender Equality Advocacy. Kindly listen.
Sa mundo nakahirap ng buhay, lalo na kung ikaw isang babae. Tulad nila sa ating hamak lang na tagal-moto, tagal-laba, tagal-linis ng bahay, at amitin ng mga kalalakihan. Hindi sa atin ay hihila, matamlay, walang lakas o kakayahan, at walang hindi sa lipunan. Hanggang
this is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time you move. This is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time you move. Baby, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time you move. And everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you.
introduction number. And I'm pretty sure, dito ngayon yung ating mga tagapanood ay may sarili ng bet on who's winning for this pageant competition. Tama po ba?
Tama.
Tama po ba?
Tama.
Kasi kanina dumadagong daw ang ating gymnatorium sa tuwa at exciting. And that was just the production number. Unang-una pa lang ng round ng competition, partner, at talagang nakikita na natin yung tuwa at saya knowing that this is the first ever search for Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022.
Tama ka, partner. Kaya tanungin natin sila, sino ang bet ninyo para ngayon? Is it candidate number 1?
Isang masigabong palakpakan naman sa lahat ng ating mga candidates. Will it be candidate number 1 who will win for this pageant competition?
Or is it candidate number 2?
Or di kaya ang Lakambini, candidate number 3?
How about the candidate number 4?
Because I think the criminology department parang sulit sila ngayon
Yes, sulit na sulit talaga yung criminology department.
At tingnan naman natin yung mga taga-suporta ng ating Lakan ng ACC for candidate number 1.
How about candidate number 2?
A cheer for candidate number 3.
And for the last, we have the candidate number 4.
Parang hinihintay nila yung momentum, partner
Yes, tama ka talaga, partner. Iba talaga yung green. Solid.
And of course, kung sino man yung mananalo ay still our very own instructors sa Advocacy College.
This party would like to thank the following ACC Leaders Development Unit,
The Culture and Arts Unit of Abuyog Community College,
Guidance and Counseling Office,
the Honeycomb Campus Media,
ACC Administration,
Abuyog Local Government Unit,
Sports and Athletic Unit,
Abuyog Community College Board of Trustees,
Board of
Judge Bar Catering Services, and of course, our respective college departments. A round of applause to our sponsors or to the supporters of this event. And now, at this point in time, in order to ensure that there is gender equality, listen for more information and motivating advocacies on the need for an equal society and more amazing leaders. At this point in time, let us welcome once again our candidates as they embrace the call in promoting the women and gender equality. This is the Women and Gender Equality Advocacy. Please welcome candidate number 1.
Sa ganitong nakahirap ng buhay, lalo na kung ikaw ay isang babae. Turing nila sa ating hamak lang na tagaluto, tagalaba, tagalinis ng bahay, at alipin ng mga kalalakihan. Tingin sa akin ay mahina, matamlay, walang lakas o kakayahan, at walang silbi sa lipunan. Hanggang Nandito na lang ba tayong mga kababaihan? Ganito lang ba ang antas natin sa lipunan? Kung may isang bagay man na dapat nating malaman, ito ay itigil ang ganitong pananaw. Simulan natin ang pagbabagong matagal na nating inaasam para sa magandang kinabukasan. Wasakin natin ang mga hadlang tungo sa pagkapantay-pantay. Sabay natin buwagin ang mga maling pananaw. Tayo ay manindigan para sa mga kababaihan. Manindigan para sa ikabubuti ng lahat. Babae ka, hindi babae lang.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Speaker, candidate, number 1 under Women and Gender Equality and Advocacy.
Moving on to our second candidate, the Women and Gender Equality Advocacy. We have our favorite candidate number 2.
You are worthy no matter who you are. You are beautiful. You are funny. You are smart. You are kind. And you are unique. You are worthy of love, respect, and affection. You are worthy more than you could imagine. You are worthy more than the price tag on your clothes, the price of your shoes, or even more than the numbers of your followers in Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. Regardless of who you are, whether you are a young girl, a teenager, or a mother, no matter who you are, please remember that you are strong, powerful, and capable. Your worth surpasses all earthly things. Because in the eyes of the Lord, you are His precious creation.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, Lakambini ng ACC 2022 candidate number 2. Moving on with our next candidate on Women and Gender Equality and Advocacy, Lakambini ng ACC candidate number 3.
Ina, ikaw ang hininga at buhay ng bayang ito. Alam kong isa kang babae, ang tanging hangad ay kaligayahan at pagmamahal sa mga kabataang magiging pag-asa ng bayang ito. Ngunit sa modernong panahon ito, paano magiging pag-asa ng bayan ang mismong nagiging salot ng lipunan? Kaya ina, ikaw ang magiging instrumento upang matupad ang kasabihan ibinigay sa atin ng ating pambansang bayani na si Dr. Jose Rizal na ang kabataan ay ang pag-asa ng bayan. Naway ito pa rin. Naway sa buhay. Ang pagiging isang buntihin at mapagmahal na ina para sa ikabubuti ng ating unang bayan.
Thank you. Candidate number 3. Next on stage, in Women and Gender Equality Advocacy, our female candidate number 4.
Sa kapalamunan natin ngayon, marami ng babago. Hindi lang sa physical na hindi pa nakakakalimutan sa amin. Ang bakit ko, hindi lang ang nakakapagpapalit na tagang pag-ibig ngayon ay nakikilabatihan namin. Ngunit dahil sa ganitong pangyayari, marami ang nasasata dahil sa naging pagmamahal. Hindi lang mga kababaihan ang nagiging biktima, hindi pati na rin ang mga kalalakihan. Pero huwag natin kalimutan na may masigit pa na makapagbibigay sa atin ng tunay na kaligayahan. Tuminala ka lang sa itaas, nandoon siya na handang at alagaan, mahalin at protektahan. Siya ay walang iba kundi ang malikha. At sabi ko nga sa kanyang salita, sa Umulat 4:8, ang Diyos ay pag-ibig, kaya tayo nagmamahal kasi siya ang unang nagmahal. Tao ka na may karapatan ng magmahal at mahalin ang tapat at wagas. Kaya sa mga kalalakihan at kababaihan na naririyan, palagi niyong tatandaan, hindi ka dapat sinasaktan, inaabuso at pinapagawalan. Dapat kang bigyan ng totoong importansya at pagpapahalaga.
On stage is candidate number 4 in Women and Gender Equality Advocacy. Moving on is the Lakan ng ACC candidate number 1 on Women and Gender Equality Advocacy.
Men and women, both are pillars of all part. With the absence of one, society cannot progress. Sperm from male and egg produces by female, uniting the foreign cycle, and that keeps human race survival. Both of them differ in ways, but this difference is sometimes justifiable or it becomes a root of injustice. Gender equality is about treating people the same, regardless of gender, in situations where gender is not relevant. Remember, it's humankind, not mankind. It might not seem like a big deal, but terms such as male or female and women or men exclude non-binary and intersex people who don't fall into any of these categories. Diverse gender identities have always existed in any culture, and ensuring the right of transgender, gender-fluid, non-binary individuals and all the members of LGBT community who often face horrifying violence and discrimination. Stop and reject gender binary and respect the choices of others.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, on stage, Lakan at ACC candidate number 1 in Women and Gender Equality Advocacy.
Next on stage, in Women and Gender Equality Advocacy, we have our male candidate number 2.
Nagiging limitado ang karapatan at kapangyarihan ng mga kababaihan dahil sa ating paniniwala at sa gitna ng ating lipunan sa kung ano ang pwede at hindi pwede gawin ng mga kababaihan. Ngayon, tanggalin at wakasan natin ang ating mababaw na kaisipan at gibain natin ang pader na nagpapahiwalay sa bawat kasarian. Ibigay natin ng buong-buo ang karapatan at kapangyarihan ng mga kababaihan bilang kabahagi at kaagapay natin sa pagkakaroon ng mapayapa at maunlad na lipunan. Ako, si Abi Dagonggong Ablangke, na nagpapaalala na ikaw ay maggalak o binata sa iyong kabataan at pasayahin ka ng iyong puso sa mga kaarawan ng inyong kabataan at lumakad ka ng mga lakad ng inyong kalooban at sa paningin ng inyong mga mata. Ngunit, talastasin mo na dahil sa lahat ng mga bagay nito ay dadalhin ka ng Diyos sa karatulan.
Thank you, candidate number 2.
Moving on with our next candidate, Lakan at ACC candidate number 3 on Women and Gender Equality Advocacy.
It's vital to understand that being childless does not make a woman any less of a lady, because the essential identity of a woman is not dependent on her capacity to carry children. Rather, femininity comes from the heart. It is how you value your family, love others, and most importantly, inspire others to make this world a better place.
Advocacy, we have our main candidate number 4.
Women's rights are being fought for all over the world. They shout for the equal opportunity to exert influence in politics and economic independence. But gender equality is not just about women. It is about changing relations between women and men. An active participation of men is therefore vital. Promoting gender equality is challenging. It requires knowledge, respect, and the willingness to enter into dialogue. It means putting an end to discrimination and that making it possible for everyone to live to their full potential, bringing the needs of both women and men to the fore. Being one, I want to encourage my fellows to promote fairness in all aspects. Both men and women must have their freedom of action and opportunities open to them, not restricted as a result of traditional gender roles. Fair distribution of power and opportunities leads to better living conditions for both women and men. It is therefore important to include men in the spread of awareness of this universal issue so that they can experience how gender equality can improve their own situation and also gain greater respect for women's rights. In this way, we will help new generations of girls and boys to seek their own goals and fight their own fights on a more equal basis.
Number 4 on women and gender equality advocacy. At this point in time, let us all welcome once again our Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022 candidates on their women and gender equality advocacy. On stage are our Lakambini ACC 2022 candidates number 1.
Candidate number 2.
lahat ng Lakambini ng ACC candidates number 4.
Thank you, dear candidates. We really admire your sincerity in advocating women and gender equality. I believe it gave us the motivation that there are no limitations, no barrier for success, for we are treated alike. Thank you once again, candidates.
I definitely agree for that, partner. I believe that our candidates, our very own instructors of Abuyog Community College, from typical teachers, have transformed into cordial candidates. Am I right, partner?
Yes, partner. Hindi lang sila magaganda at guwapo ngayon, kundi sila rin ay may ipapakita mamaya ng mga talento.
Of course, and on the women and gender equality advocacy, they really have that strong desire that they are promoting, they are advocating that men and women are equal in the society where we are living.
That's right, partner. At this point, we would like to thank the following: ACC Gender and Development Unit, Culture and Arts Unit, Guidance and Counseling Office, the Abuyog Campus Media, ACC Administration, Abuyog Local Government Unit, Sports and Athletic Unit, ACC BOT, Board of Judges, Judge Bar Catering Services, Burley Almendra Light and Sounds, respective college and department, F1 Creatives, brings Hypermart Abuyog, Sigma Alpha Epsilon Abuyog Mahablag, ACC Supreme Student Council, and ACC Advocacy.
Of course, we would like also to thank our institution for supporting this event. We have our College of Arts, Sciences and Education. We have also our College of Criminal Justice and Education. Thank you also to the College of Hospitality Management and Entrepreneurship, the College of Information Technology and Education. Thank you also to the ACC Senior High School Department, our ACC Marching Band, the Abuyog Community College Senior High School Supreme Student Government, our candidate makeup artists, and of course the ACC, the offices of the Student Affairs. Thank you so much for supporting our event for this afternoon in celebration, of course, of the National Women's Month.
Spectators, are you excited?
Yeah.
Again, still excited, the spectators, our audience. Can we hear a scream from our audience? Are you still excited?
Yeah.
Sige nga, kung excited na kayo, gusto namin marinig ang sigawan ng para sa candidate number 4.
Parang hindi nagbabago, no? Kahit unahin pa natin yung candidate number 4, talagang ganun pa rin ang momentum. Candidate number 2! Very shy type yung mga supporters ng candidate number 2 kasi they are just clapping their hands. Anyway, still they are supporting their best.
How about for our candidate number 1? Okay, buhay na buhay pa rin.
And of course, our candidates number 3. talagang palakpakan na preserve nila yung kanilang boses. Later on the awarding of the minor and major awards, talagang malaking hiyawan itong mamaya, partner. So of course, partner, in observance with the celebration of the National Women's Month, our ACC Gender and Development Unit, together with the Guidance and Counseling Unit, has spearheaded an symposium on the gender and equality advocacies. The symposium was held yesterday, partner, and they have invited the resource speaker who really have the desire or who really encourage our students, at the same time the faculty and staff and the visitors who have attended the symposium yesterday, that women and gender equality should be promoted or should be advocated.
Okay, spectators, just wait for a little few minutes na lang, ha? Because they are preparing para eratanad na.
So for our next portion, we will be witnessing yung mga itinatagong talento ng ating mga bunihing guro ng Abuyog Community College. And we will be witnessing kung saan nagmana yung ating mga estudyante.
Yes, tama ka, partner. Dahil nga yung mga estudyante natin ay mga talented, how much more sa ating mga guro?
Moving on with our next pageant competition is one of the hardest area of every pageant competition.
Our lovely and handsome candidates will be showcasing the highlight of their skills. This is the talent portion. Starting off with our first candidate. Get to know her talent. Candidate number 1. Myself. should I say? A genius. Give me those problems, I'll solve it. Give me those equations, I'll simplify it. Give me that peace, I'll correct it. Oh, it feels so good to be a genius. My mother calls me Jeannie. She has been my inspiration, or I mean, my assistant ever since. How could she be my mentor? I know a lot more than her. Oh, my father? I don't know him, and I refuse to know him. Some people told me he was a criminal, a thief, a man of pure heaven, which sent him to jail. Some people told me he has changed, but I don't believe that. It's untrue. Every time they connect him to me, I can stand it. I hate those people who stand in my way and does something without my approval. Only I know what is right. Ma, where's the document in my table? Oh, I read the motion, Josh. I already threw it away. What? I told you never touch anything here, you stupid moron! I'm sorry, mother of women. You cannot do that to me. Yes, I can! Because I know more than you! Because you are a brainless idiot! Yes! That's right! And then... she knocked me in the face! And I punched her! Hard! I love when she falls on the ground! I should have seen her face when she fought for her life! She's dead! She's dead! What a relief! She's dead! Stop! I can't breathe in this white uniform. Release me! Release me! I should have been free! Release me! Me, I can't see you. Thank you, candidate number 1. Next to present is our candidate number 2. our candidate number 2.
Katawang pinagdamot ngayon ang hirap kaliguan. Dahil ang tayo makakatulungan sa inyong pagkagdang sa kasagot. Sa inyong kalibugan ay wala namang gamot ang wala sa katinuan. Kita yung dibdib na mataan nyo sa tahanan. Kaya ari tumindig at hindi na namalayan. Di mo ginusto yun yung nangyaring kahalayan. At nakakagakot yung babae daw may kasalanan. Pag nagsando at short, walang respeto sa sarili. Meron silang bikini pose kaya sila na GG. Gasa ay gasa sa lalaki na ng sisi. Pinundi mo ang ilaw, lakang kwenta na halili. Di ako hipokrito, ako'y lalaki din naman. Ang minadong naaakit sa magandang katawan. Pero gahan sa lalasahan, yung sangkap matabang. Titikim lang ako pag meron ng pagmamahal. Wala kayong patawad sa demonyo ng pasakot. Tinitiran mo pati mga kapwa mo na hayop. Talo-talo lahat kapati batang 7 anyos. Lumahabang mga sungay, kailan ba yan matatapos? Sige merong hubadera pero di ibig sabihin na kahit na sino ay gusto niyang makasiping. Maaring siya'y ganun para siya ay tangkilikin. Pero nasa kanya pa rin kung sino pipiliin. Pagpili ng damit mo din na sanang hadlangan. Kahit ano ay pwede kalayaan nila yan. Huwag mo nang pangaralan kung maling-mali ka dyan. Ikaw ang dapat ka matuto kung wala ka pang alam. At saka puro lalaki nasa tiyan mapagpatol. Patingin ng gahasa gusto mo pagpatanggol. Wala kang matatakot kahit kahon ka ng kahon. Kaya sa respeto namin ay huwag ka lang maghabol.
Naglatas naman ang bibig, ikaw mapuputi ang dahilan. Kaya nung madalas sakit na umuwi pa rin na nang walang wala. Pag sila papupulit, baluktunan sa mga manang nanarututi. At inyong palaswahan mo nang isisi sa babae. Wala silang alam sa kinanong yung mangyari. Desperadong nagdadamat para hindi mo kung nagmanyang magkasatangan manangagay. Sinundan, halina sa magandang minipili na kita. Hirap mo mo talaga siya na makuha. Huwag na ayon sa taas mo. Huwag mo pagkiraan. May balik yung masakit na pagkapilo ka mo tunanin. Isipin mo muna na yung babae na pati. Sa bakit na nangyari yung walang pakisakit. Alam mo nga na kung ano mo alam tama. Mali na pag-isang pero may ano na hindi madali.
Stop the violence. Stop the harassment for women. We need a world where women do not harass. We need a world where women were loved, cared, and respected by everybody. We need a man who will take care of women, not just the other way around. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 2. Moving on with our next candidate to present her talent is the Lakambini ng ACC 2022 candidate number 3.
Hello.
vlog ko. Ako nga pala, si Ana Marie Sanchez Falcon. O mas kilala, Magdalena sa bagong relasyon. Maganda. Mabango. Ka-akin-akin. Di na ako nagtataka. Na maraming kalalakihan ang nabibighani sa akin. Tingnan niyo ang aking buhok, ang aking labi, ang mapupula kong pisngi, at lalo-lalo na ang mapupungay kong mga mata na nagsasabi na ako'y isang Diyosang ubod ng ganda. Kaya naman sa isang pelikula, lahat ng aking gustuhin ay agad na binibigay. Wala akong pinipiling patulan, mapabinata, may asawa, at higit sa lahat, ang MMM. Matandang mayaman, malaling mamatay. O bakit? Ano naman ang pakinyo? Ano naman ang pakinyo? Pera na naman nila ang habol ko. Mga uto-uto kasi sila. Ang mga lalaki yan, ay parang asong ulol, hahabol-habol, na parang batang nagmamakaawa, makapal lang nila ang aking katawan. Oh, bakit? Bakit kayo nagbubulong-bulungan dyan? Ano naman? Ano naman ngayon? Ha? Oh! Totoo. Isa akong bayarang babae. Isang popo. Ngunit, akala niyo ba yung masaya ako? Hindi! Hindi! Nandidiri ako sa katawang ito. Sa katawang ito, nandidiri ako. Isa akong babae, marunong makasalanan. Ngunit, masisisi niyo ba ako? Masisisi niyo ba ako? Iniwan ako ng aking inay, ng aking inay, ng aking tunay na inay sa kanyang pangalawang asawa. Walang iyang yun! Walang iyang lalaking yun! Ginawa niya akong katulong! Ano? Gabi! Nagtatrabaho ako sa kanya! Hindi pa siya nakontento! Pinagsamantalahan niya pa ako! Ginahasa niya ako! Sinira niya ang aking kinabukasan! Ang aking pagkababae! Ang puri ko! Ngayon, sabihin niyo sa akin, masisisi niyo ba ako? Masisisi niyo ba ako? Tingnan niyo ako ngayon. Tingnan niyo ako. May sakit na ako ngayon. Malapit na akong mamatay. May taning na ang buhay ko. Dahil sa iba't ibang lalaking aking pinatulan. Ito ang nangyari! Walang silbi ang ganda, pera, at kasi
parusahan ay maluwag kong tatanggapin. Maluwag kong tatanggapin. Diyos ko! Diyos ko!
Thank you so much. Candidate number 3. Moving on with our next candidate to present her talent is the Lakambini ng ACC. Candidate number 4.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. So, I just want to share my own original song composition. So, this song, I wrote this song in the midst of pandemic. This song encourages me together with my family that we don't need to be worried because Jesus is always with us. Jesus is your name. I hope you'll be blessed with the message of the song. You are my life. You are my joy. You are my peace. In you alone, I found the answer. In you alone, I found salvation. Oh, Jesus is your name. You are worthy to be praised. Your name will be lifted high. Your name is Jesus. Your name is Jesus. You are my home when I am hopeless. You are my strength when I am weak. In you alone, I found the comfort. In you alone, I found the love. Oh, Jesus is your name. You are worthy to be praised. Your name will be lifted high. Your name is Jesus. Your name is Jesus. Oh, Jesus is your name. You are worthy to be praised. Your name will be lifted high. Your name is Jesus.
Thank you ay talentado, syempre, hindi magpapatalo ang mga kalalakihan. Agree ba kayo? And now, to present his talent, our Lakandulan and ACC candidate number 1.
Hello.
Thank you so much. Candidate number 1. Moving on with our next candidate is candidate number 2 on his talent.
Praise God. Praise God.
Alam ko na minsan, minamalit natin ang ating sarili. Tama po ba? Minsan, inukumpara natin ang ating sarili sa iba. Bakit siya magaling? Bakit siya matalino? Bakit siya mayaman? Bakit nagagawa niya ang mga bagay na ito? Bakit ako hindi? Ba't ako mahina? Ba't parang wala akong kwenta sa mundo? At minsan nagduda tayo sa ating sarili at sa ating sariling kakayahan. Kaya minsan, hindi tayo nagiging masaya. Dahil pinukulong natin ang ating sarili sa paniniwala na ito lang ako, dito lang ako, hanggang dito lang ako. Kaya ngayon, alayan namin kayo ng isang awitin na magsisilbing inspirasyon sa bawat isa sa atin. Tanggapin at mahalin natin ang ating sarili. Maging totoo, ipakita sa mundo ang tunay na ikaw at ang iyong pagkatao.
Don't be unhappy and remember that I last saw you laughing. I see your true colors shine through. I see your true colors. That's why I love you. So don't be afraid. So let's show your true colors. True colors are beautiful. I see your true
Thank you so much, candidate number 2. Next to present his talent, our Lakan and ACC, candidate number 3. Pumalakpak na ang mga taga-suporta ng candidate number 3. Okay, nandito pa rin sila.
Hanumanan sa usa ka ambisyoso na tao na nagtrabaho sa Abuyog Hotel. Ang iyong ngaran, si Juan Budong di Mapalad. Pangandoy gud ni Budong ang mag-artista. Itaa ka ambisyoso gud. Usa ka adlaw, nagkamay-ada aktibidades ang bungtos sa Abuyog, ang Abuyog Got Talent na nahitabo sa gitrabahuan ni Dulo.
talent manager. Judges from Sheila and Ryan, kilala ko ini. From Luz Lorenzo. Yes, kilala ko niya pinimamration. Yes, si Sir Red. Ha, sus, natahimik na ba? Di ba naman ina-approve yung talent? Pangarap ko ba naman may umartista? Agree ba mo? Sakto! Wag naman ako! Pakita man! Macho gamay! Pero, ang mga pa isa natin na magpapakalit, magpapakalit ka mo, Eric? Basta si Lakan as a friend. Sinanimin ganito si Kanila sa February 19. Kung itagaan ako si Chan, sininga po yung talent, bagay siguro makuwagin ako. Pero, hindi naman hindi pagpapuhay na, dapat kinahanglan si talent. Ay, mapili mag-practice. Uy, sakto! Ito, mo kayo ng gitara. Gagana sa ng gitara. Puro na na yung rock. May mamagaya sa kinala.
Hey, check mic.
Uy!
Parang isang mga infant song. Pasensya na ako ang reality. Oh, may talent yan ano. May talent lang sa gitara. Pero sa kanta medyo pwede makungiyaw sa bayan. Pwede ba? Pwede dire. Alam mo, dahil pala Tama ko sa talent. Ay, okay na sa gitara, pamati ko diri sini madawat sa talent. Abuyog yung talent. Di ba naya ka na kanina nga, damot at talent, natuod mo diri. Tuod na lang, kaya na sa stage. Okay. Kung nakabatik na ito si Sir Chang sa namang timog, sigurado magduha-duha ito. Magduha-duha pagpili. Pero sa gitara, may dapat siguro. Na-agree ka mo? May lapan ako sa talent dito pakita sa iyo. Pwede ba? Okay. Maaram yan po mag-gitara, maaram mag-drums. Actually, I am a former bully kapusin, buyugan sa nuna. So may ada ako sa talent. Siguro, kung ikaduha ka talent, magduha-duha pag-abatuan mga judges, pagpili siguro. Gusto siguro niya makita sing kakaibang talent, gina-apply ni sit pag-eskwela. Pwede ko ba ipakita sa inyo?
Pwede!
gamit na pwede lang gamitin. Saan ka ako? Hindi ako pinigili. Pwede, ma'am? Sir?
Dami masalamat. Kung saan ito nga akong skills, itutulo na ako si akon mga estudyante. Risky siya, pero ma-entertain ka mo. Ano sa nga akong gitulo para sa estudyante? Mag-wine.
Wine.
Last na lang. Last yung mayada ako na maihatag sa iyo o ma-entertain ka mo. Usay ni sa nakong kinagiyan, sa nakong pag-eskwela, which is nakuha ko din sa ACC. So sana, supportahan niyo. Open na lang may dahon din nakilala nga makabulig sa aton. Ako rin humingi ang audition. Purang oras at ito nga. Kadadamong katalent, di sa to sa waring musipyan. Sa naton, abuyong katalent. Kung gintagaan ako, sinchansa na magpa-audition. Damo nga salamat!
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our Lakan ng ACC 2022 candidate number 3. Moving on to present his talent is the candidate number 4.
nga makakatag ng talent, good luck hapon. Si Raquel, hain ka na. Adi na ako, sir. Hindi ang kanta, joke lang, pero totoo.
And now you witness that our instructors are also talented. Tama ba ako, partner?
Yes, of course. We have witnessed na yung mga guro natin ng Abuyog Community College are really talented. Merong kumanta, merong sumayaw, merong mga artistahin, at saka meron ding mga palaban pagdating sa sayawan, lalong-lalo na doon sa ano nga ba yan? Nag-ballroom dance partner.
Yes,
At saka yung nag-bartending.
Kaya ACCians, may tanong ulit ako. May bet na ba kayo kung sino ang mananalo ng Best in Talent? Kung mayroon na ba, sino?
Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022, candidates number 2.
How about the Lakan at Lakambini candidate number 3?
A loudest cheer for Lakan at Lakambini, candidates number 4. Now that we've got the idea where our students got their talents, let us once again give a round of applause for another wonderful and entertaining intermission number to be given to us by the Abuyo Community College Dance Troupe. Let's give them a round of applause.
Pinagkasigaw na, sige, maganda kasigaw. Mahalaga, sige, salamat sa iyong suporta.
Just when you know hold up. No strings attached.
Pinagsasigaw na. Sige, salamat sa suporta.
Thank you for that amazing performance. These activities are conducted to provide our students an enriching experience that they must learn and share. Tunay nga na mga talentado ang ating mga estudyante dito sa ACC.
Of course, mana-mana lang yan, sabi pa nga. And nagmana sila sa ating mga talentadong guro na kanina lang ay nagpamalas ng kanilang iba't ibang talento. Okay? And of course, it was choreographed by, under the supervision of the Culture and Arts Unit, our coordinators, Ma'am Faya Don Soniedo and Miss Julie Silvano. Thank you so much once again, our dear students. At this point in time, my friend, help me once again to welcome our candidates in their Philippine turno.
Tibay taksal ko. Hindi ka malulog.
Once again, our next round of pageant competition is the Philippine turno. Please welcome candidate number 1, female candidate.
On stage is our candidate number 1. She is Jessa Bertadaso Homer. She is 23 years old and her vital statistics 32, 25, and 29. She is a resident of Barangay Bunga, Abuyo, Leyte. She believes break the stereotypes, break the violence. Women should feel free, respect differences. There is nothing anywhere that says you have to meet a certain set of criteria or standard. Let us support gender equal rights. Once again, on stage is our candidate number 1, Jessa Bertadaso Homer. Once again, our candidate number 1, Jessa Bertadaso Homer. Our next candidate is Erika Tayong Pedro. Once again, our second candidate is Erika Tayong Pedro. 26, 29, 23, and 26. She is a resident of Barangay Santa Fe, Abuyo, Leyte. She loved reading novels and stories. She believes move ahead of stereotypical gender binaries. Look around, and there are a lot more than masculine and feminine. Feminism is fight for the right of everyone, not just for women. Build a society that gives an equal opportunity to all. Once again, our second candidate is Erica Tayong Pedro. Next on stage is our candidate number 3. She is Eleanor Balugo Atega. Again, our candidate number 3, Eleanor Balugo Atega. She's 26 years old, and her vital statistics 36, 29, and 39. She's a bona fide resident of Zone 6, Buntay, Abuyo, Leyte. She loves reading books, especially fictions, cooking, and writing poem and story. at buhay ng bayan ito. Alam ko, isa kang babae, tanging hangat ay kaligayahan at pagmamahal sa mga kabataan, magiging pag-asa ng bayan ito. Once again, our third candidate, Eleanor Balugo Antega. And our last candidate, but not the least, is our candidate number 4, Rinalyn Ihodne Padel. Once again, our candidate number 4, Rinalyn Ihodne Padel. She's 25 years old, and her vital statistics 29, 22, and 26. She is a resident of Barangay Kanugib, Abuyog, Leyte. She loved playing instruments. She believes that created men and women equally and perfectly. It is our time to give back to the community by spreading the knowledge of God's love to create a peaceful world. Once again, our candidate number 4, Rinalyn Ihodne Padel.
Moving on is the Lakan and ACC candidates on the Philippine Journal competition. First candidate, candidate number 1. from Barangay Bito, Buyog, Lakan. He believes no gender can limit an individual to accomplish everything that he or she desires. All of us are capable of making things happen as long as we set our hearts into it. Thus, our self-worth will never be measured by what organ we have between our legs, but by what we do that is impactful in the community. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, is Lakan ng ACC 2022 candidate number 1, Kenneth Cepeda Berongo from Senior High School Department. On stage is candidate number 1, Kenneth Cepeda Berongo. Our next candidate, please welcome, is candidate number 2. Lakan ng ACC 2022 candidate number 2 is Clint Abby Dagungdong Blanque, 26, from Libertad of Buyog, Lakan. He believes diminishing stereotype among men and women is what we all need to create impactful change to the society and bring peace and equal opportunity for humanity. Is the Lakan ng ACC 2022 candidate number 2, Clint Abby Blanque from Senior High School Department. Moving on with our next candidate is candidate number 3, our Lakan ACC 2022 candidate number 3 is Ronel Vergara. 13 from Barangay Victory, Leyte. Candidate number 3 loves to play basketball. And he is inclined with hotel and restaurant management, such as cooking and baking, bartending and wine mixing. Candidate number 3 believes that it is vital to understand that being childless doesn't make a woman any less of a lady, because the essential identity of a woman is not dependent on her capacity to carry children. Rather, feminism comes from the heart. It is how you value your family, love others, and most importantly, inspire others to make this world a better place. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, is candidate number 3, Ronel Vergara from College of Hospitality Management and Entrepreneurship. Our last candidate, but definitely not the least, our Lakan ACC candidate number 1. Lakan ACC 2022 candidate number 1 is Bruce Lorenzo Villalobos, 36, from Barangay Victory, Abuyog, Leyte. Candidate number 4 loves to play basketball and cooking. Candidate number 4 believes to say that men and women should have equal rights and opportunities. On stage is candidate number 4, Bruce Lorenzo Villalobos from College in Criminal Justice and Education. our candidates in the Philippine tournament. Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022. Male and female candidates number 1.
Our second candidate in your Philippine journal, we have our candidate number 2. Advocacy. Next in line is our candidate number 3. Once again, candidate number 3. Thank you so much, candidate number 3. And now, our last but not the least, in their Philippine turno, we have candidate number 4. number 4. And once again, give a big round of applause for our Lakan at Lakambini candidates. Look at how mesmerizing they are in their formal wear. I must say, they look ravishing.
You are right, partner. They have transformed from typical teachers to cordial candidates. More than beauty and charm, let us see what they have in store for us in the question and answer portion. I know that they have shown their genuine talents, making each and every one of them stand out on their own. And once again, let us all welcome with a round of applause our Lakan at Lakambini 2022 candidates. A round of applause to our Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022. Moving on with our next round of competition is the most awaited part of every pageant competition, the question and answer portion. We will start with our pair candidates. From candidate number 1, Lakan at Lakambini candidates number 1. Can you step forward? So we have here the fishbowl that contains paper strips that has questions. Our candidates will pick one paper strip on the fishbowl and that contains the question. and we will read the question twice for our candidates to answer. So candidates, are you ready? We will start with the Lakambini candidate, our female candidate number 1. For Lakambini candidate number 1, your question goes this way. Do you think the current state of feminist revolutions fulfill their advocacy role on women's rights and social awareness? Why do you say so? I will repeat the question. Do you think the current state of feminist revolutions fulfill their advocacy role on women's rights and social awareness? Why do you say so? Candidate number 1.
Thank you for that question. Definitely, yes. Because we stick to the concept that women are equally treated by men. That is why there are female world leaders in this world. And also, this is the reason why we are celebrating here today the Women Men's Celebration. And thank you.
Thank you so much. Lakambini, candidate number 1.
And now our male candidate, you may now pick your question.
We would just like to appeal to the audience that while our candidates are answering their question, kindly minimize your noise so that our judges can hear clearly the answers of our candidates. Thank you.
And now your question, candidate number 1. What are the gender norms that must be challenged and changed in today's time? Again, what are the gender norms that must be challenged and changed in today's time?
Maraming salamat sa iyong katanungan. Bago ko sagutin ang iyong katanungan, nais ko muna kayong batiin na magandang hapon sa inyong lahat. Ang kababaihan ngayon ay marami nang pinatunayan, hindi lamang sa tahanan, kundi sa buong bansa. Babaeng pinaglaban ng karapatan, babaeng tumayo upang itindig ang kanilang sarili na sila ay hindi babae lamang, kundi sila ay babae. Isa sa mga norms na dapat nating baguhin ay ang pagkakakilanlan sa mga babae na tayo ay patay-pantay kahit ano pa man ang iyong uri, ang iyong kasarian at ang iyong pagkakakilanlan. Lagi nating tatandaan, lahat tayo pantay-pantay sa ating pagkakakilanlan. Yun lamang po at maraming salamat.
Thank you so much for candidate number 1.
Thank you so much once again our Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC candidates number 1.
And now we have our candidate number 2.
To the sister please, candidates number 2. Lakambini candidate number 2, you may now pick your question. Candidate number 2, your question is, culture and art are said to be a powerful tool to foster women's rights. In your own opinion, which Filipino artwork do you think has the best impact in promoting the right of women and why? Again, culture and art are said to be a powerful tool to foster women's rights. In your own opinion, which Filipino artwork do you think has the best impact in promoting the right of women and why?
Before I answer your question, it is my delight to greet our visitors, my colleagues in the service, and especially to our panel of adjudicators today. Once again, good afternoon. If I were to choose a Filipino artwork that represents or promotes women equality or gender equality, I would pick the multimedia artwork of Black Butepala. If you're not familiar with that, the artwork or the multimedia artwork of Black Butepala highlights the very most famous women here in Philippines, which is, or she is, Maria Josefa Gabriela de Silang, or otherwise, or also known as Gabriela Silang. In Black's artwork, he shows how Gabriela Silang's loves his country or the patriotism wherein she ruled as a commander or the general to fight against these Spaniards. So in relation to that artwork, it also highlights, Butaypala also highlights that as a woman, even though Gabriela Silang is a woman, she was able to save the country and her countrymen. She was able to defend her country, and she was also able to become a leader here in Philippines for us to surpass the colonization of Spaniards. So, if Gabriela Silang does those things, why, as women in today's generations, we could also have our rights to become a leader, to become a soldier, to become a defender of our country, to become a ruler, to become a hero, and especially to take the lead. And I thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 2. And now, our Lakan number 2, you may now pick your question. And your question is, how can you practice gender sensitivity in your family and workplace? Again, how can you practice gender sensitivity in your family and workplace?
Maraming pong salamat sa isang napakaganda at komplikadong tanong. Okay. Una, ang ating kultura at paniniwala bilang isang Pilipino ay naimpluwensyahan tayo sa pananakop ng Espanyol, na kung saan ang ating paniniwala sa gender ay kailangan ituro natin sa bata kung ano ang nararapat na kasarian na bagay sa kanya. Ngunit dahil sa takbo ng panahon at sa pagbabago, maraming mga pagbabago na kailangan natin sabayan at kailangan natin iangkop ang mga kilos ng bawat isa. Ako, nagtatrabaho dito sa ACC sa loob ng halos 6 na taon. Kung napapansin natin, lahat tayo ay may kanya-kanyang iba't ibang kasarian at ang payo ko, huwag nating baguhin ang ating sarili para maangkop sa gusto ng lipunan, magiging tayo. Ipakita natin kung ano tayo at makakasiguro tayo na tayo ay magiging masaya at magiging maunlad. Yun lang po at maraming salamat.
Thank you so much, our Lakan candidate number 2.
Please step forward. Lakan at Lakambini candidates number 3. Candidate number 1, you will pick your question. Candidate number 3, brother. number 3. It is said that our society pushes the idea of men and women being equal in terms of opportunities and abilities. If men and women are equal, then why do women should come first than men during disaster and rescue operations? Again, it is said that our society pushes the idea of men and women being equal in terms of opportunities and abilities. If men and women are equal, then why do women should come first than men during disaster and rescue operations?
Mabuhay! Maraming salamat sa iyong katanungan, Ginoo. Bilang isang dalagang Pilipina at edukador sa asignaturang Filipino, hayaan mong sagutin ko ang iyong katanungan sa wikang Tagalog. Ang iyong katanungan ay pumapatungkol na kung bakit sa oras ng sakuna ay nauuna ang mga kababaihan kaysa sa mga kalalakihan. Sa kasarian kung sino ang mauna o dapat unahin sa gipit. Bagkus, alam natin na dapat pairalin ang moralidad, ang respeto, at higit sa lahat ang pagtangkilik sa care ng bawat isa sa ating mga Pilipino. Pagsasabuhay sa moralidad, pagiging makadiyos, at pagtangkilik sa kung ano yung nais natin ipaabot sa ating mga kapwa-tao. Yun lamang po, maraming salamat po.
Thank you so much, candidate number 3. And now, we now pick your question, candidate number 3. Your question: in today's generation, how can we empower women to continue the fight for gender equality? Again, in today's generation, how can we empower women to continue the fight for gender equality?
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for that wonderful and very nice question. My answer goes this way. Today's generation, the empowerment is still an issue because the reason why the second class is always the female. The female is always the second class because it is always an issue, so that we must accept any or all of women and men so that we will change our new generation for the better and brighter. And also, we must support all the good advocacies of all the women because it is for our future in our society. That will be all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 3.
Lakambini candidate, you may now pick your question. Candidate number 4, your question is, would you agree that there is no equality in marriage? Why or why not? Again, would you agree that there is no equality in marriage?
Wonderful answer, I do. Thank you for that question. This way. I don't agree that there is no balance in marriage because if there is no equality in marriage, why is that many people are still going to marry? Why are there people that choose to be in love or choose to get married, right? Thank you.
Thank you so much. Lakambini candidate number 4.
Candidate number 4, you may now pick your question. your question is, in a society intensely populated by females, why is women empowerment still an issue? Again, in a society intensely populated by females, why is women empowerment still an issue?
Nakaroon. Good evening. Ada bang criminology? Good evening. Okay. Okay, my answer goes like this.
I'm sorry, sir. Okay. In a society intensely populated by females, why is women empowerment still an issue? Again, in a society intensely populated by females, why is women empowerment still an issue?
Okay. The fact that there is a need of improvement. Why? Because there's a poverty, lack of education, and there is also an existing laws, discriminating laws, and mandate and provisions that we need to repeal. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Philippine, wonderful.
So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our destined candidates. They have showcased that they are eloquent, or they have really the idea of the different questions raised or asked to them.
Thank you once again, candidates.
Candidates, you can proceed to the backstage while preparing for the announcement of the winners for this competition. Thank you once again.
This event will not be completed, of course, without hearing messages. At this time, to give us your closing message, let us give a hand to the ever-dedicated Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Edita D. Valley. Once again, to give your closing message, we have Dr. Edita D. Valley.
A round of applause, please.
My respect to the panel of educators, to the college officers, officials rather, members of the faculty and staff, spectators, friends, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Good evening, hoy. The 3-day National Arts and Women Month celebration has come to an end. As we draw to a close, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude to those who in one way or another contributed much to the success of this affair, the 3-day affair. Now, this trainee celebration was a manifestation of how steadfast ACCians are. Despite of the obstacles that we met, the inclement weather we had last Monday, and the non-availability of sufficient funds, still we were able to continue or to pursue the different activities with flying colors. We also have highlighted in this event the importance of unity and cooperation. Indeed, unity makes wonders, and unity there is progress. This afternoon's activity culminates the 3-day events. We have witnessed the talents of our instructors, mga maghusay mga artista, so that I could say that ACC has potentials, candidates for the national Lakan and Lakambini for the 21st century. Mahusay man sila, no? Okay. So that, all right. So they have proven the teachers that teachers are multi-talented individuals. And in this in this affair, it has been a reflection about how far and how far we still have to do. Based on my standard, if I were to rate the performance or the quality of the different performance from since Monday up to this evening, I can give a big O for a standing rating. So, a big clap for our organizers and the different participants. Please, may I request the audience to please stand. Audience, please give a round of applause to all the organizers and say, mabuhay ang ACC. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you so much, our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Edita D. Vale, for the inspiring message. At this point in time, we will be giving the certificates of appreciation and a token to our panel of adjudicators as a sign of gratitude for sharing their time in this pageant competition. We would like to request our college president, Mrs. Asuncion M. Villote, Vice President for Administration and Finance, Mrs. Shella V. Posas, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Edita D. Vale, and the Gender and Development Unit Director, Dr. Generito Espanto, to award the certificates of appreciation and token to our Board of Judges. Let me read the citation. Women's Month celebration certificate of appreciation is awarded to Fire Officer 1, Romel G. Pudot Jr. for sharing his expertise in invaluable support rendered as judge in the Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC as part of the 2022 National Women's Month celebration with the theme, Kontribusyon at Pamana ng Kababaihan sa Sining at Kulturang Pilipino, held on March 2, 2022 at the Buyog Community College. Given the second day of March 2022 at the Buyog Community College. Signed, Junilito Espanto, Coordinator, Gender and Development Unit. Brian Dexter Cortezo, Coordinator, Guidance and Counseling Unit. And Asuncion M. Villote, College President Designate.
The same certificate of appreciation is awarded to Michelle L. Efren.
Another certificate of appreciation is awarded to Luz Concha K. Diganzo.
The same certificate of appreciation is awarded to Chemsky Kumilias.
Another certificate of appreciation is awarded to Sheila Ann A. Chaya. Thank you so much once again to our panel of adjudicators, and thank you so much, Ma'am and Sir. Once again, we would like to give thanks to our panel of adjudicators for sharing their time and for supporting this event to be a successful one. And of course, we would like also to acknowledge our supporters for this event.
ACC Gender and Development Unit, Culture and Arts Unit, Guidance and Counseling Office, the Honeycomb Campus Media, ACC Administration, Abuyu Wilka, Government Unit, Sports and Athletic Unit, Board of Trustees, Board of Judges, Judge Bar Catering Services, Verdi Almendra Lights and Sounds, respective college and department, F1 Creatives, Queens Hypermart Abuyog, Sigma Alpha Epsilon Abuyog Mahakla, ACC Supreme Student Council, ACC Advocacy, and our tabulators.
We would like to give thanks also to the academic and administrative staff of Buyog Community College and the different colleges, the College of Arts, Sciences and Education, College of Criminal Justice and Education, College of Hospitality, Management and Entrepreneurship, College of Information Technology and Education, the ACC Senior High School Department, ACC Marching Band, the ACC Supreme Student Government, our candidate makeup artists, and the offices of the Student Affairs. At this point in time will be the announcement of special, minor, and major awards. We would like to request once again our Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022 candidates to be on stage. Once again, please welcome with a round of applause to our Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022 candidates. We would like to award this certificate of participation to our dear candidates for this Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022 pageant competition.
National Women's Month celebration certificate of participation is hereby awarded to Kenneth S. Beronio. During citation for his active participation as candidate during the Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022 as part of the celebration of National Women's Month, theme kontribusyon at pamana ng kababaihan sa sining at kulturang Pilipino, held on March 2, 2022 at Abuyog Community College, Abuyog, Leyte. Given this second day of March 2022 at Abuyog Community College, Abuyog, Leyte. Signed by Julito Spanto, the Coordinator, Gender and Development Unit, and Brian Dexter Cortezo, the Coordinator, Guidance and Counseling Unit, and our Asuncion M. Galeote, the College President-Designate.
We would like to request Mr. Brian Dexter Cortezo, the Coordinator of Guidance and Counseling, and Mr. Alvin Advincula, the Coordinator of the Honeycomb Campus Media, to award this certificate.
participation is hereby awarded to Jessa V. Comla.
Another certificate of participation is awarded to Lynn Abby Blanque. Certificate of participation awarded to Erica T. Pedro, Ronel V. Fodera,
Bruce L. Vitalino,
Eleanor B. Antigra,
United N. Padel,
At this point in time, we will be giving the special awards. Our special awards coming from Abuyog Lady Leon Municipal Council, ACC Chapter. For Miss Close Up Smile. Miss Close Up Smile goes to Lakambini, number 1. And Mr. Close Up Smile goes to Lakan, number 3. Any representative from the Abuyog Lady Triskelion Municipal Council to award these special awards, to give these special awards.
Another special award, Queen of the Round, goes to Lakambini, number 2. 2.
Another special award, Mr. Head Turner, goes to Lakan number 3. Kindly forward, Lakan number 3.
Miss Body Figure goes to Lakambini number 3.
Kindly step forward, Lakambini number 3. And Mr. Body Figure is Lakan number 3. Thank you so much, Abuyog Lady Triskelion Municipal Council ACC Chapter. Our next special award is from Blue Life UK. Goes to Lakambini number 3.
Another special award from Chris Hobbies and Crops goes to Lakambini number 3.
To be awarded by Mrs. Leila Ocampo and Miss Jessica Alvera. For minor awards, we have People's Choice Award. Our People's Choice Award goes to Lakambini number 4 and Lakan number 4, sponsored by British Hypermart Abuyog. We would like to request Mr. Ariel Nuevas, the supervisor of the British Hypermart Abuyog, to award the People's Choice Award. Lakambini number 4 and Lakan number 4. Lakambini number 4 with the total number of votes 3,071.
Lakan number 4 with the total number of votes 3,642.
This is online voting.
For the next minor award, Mr. and Miss Eloquence goes to Lakambini number 2 at Lakan number 2. To be awarded by David Almeida and Mrs. Marisa Williams.
Miss Angle Production goes to Lakambini number 2 and Lakan number 2. This is sponsored by Jerry Rins Malahan. Mr. and Miss Angle Production to be awarded by Mr. Jerry Rins Hayahan. Our next award is Mr. and Miss Congeniality. Our Mr. Congeniality is Lakan number 4.
And our Miss Congeniality goes to Lakambini number 2.
This is sponsored by Sigma Alpha Epsilon Abuyog Mahaplat Chapter. A representative from Sigma Alpha Epsilon Abuyog Mahaplat Chapter to award this special award. And now, our best in production number goes to Lakambini number 4 and Lakan number 4. This is to be awarded by Miss Julie Silvano and Mr. Richie Deloria.
Next minor award, Best in Advocacy, goes to Lakambini number 2 at Lakan number 4. Mrs. Sharon Costas and Mr. R.J. Aquilino. Next minor award is the best in talent. Our best in talent goes to Lakambini number 3 and Lakan number 3. This is to be awarded by Miss Viola Don Sumiedo and Mr. Brian Dexter Corteza. Lakan, number 3.
To be awarded by Foreign Officer 1, Mr. Ronald G. Pudot Jr. and Mrs. Luz Concha K. De Ganzo. Next is our major awards. For Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022, third runners-up. Our third runners-up are, we have Miss Reynalyn Padero and Mr. Kenneth Geronimo. To be awarded by Mr. Chomsky Cubillas and Mrs. Luz Concha De Ganzo.
Next major award. Our Lakambini ACC 2022 second runners-up, Miss Our second runners-up, Miss Jessa Kula and Mr. Ronel Montella. Awarded by Mrs. Michelle Ronel and our support to be awarded by Mrs. Michelle Ronel and our Officer 1 Ronel G. So there you have it, our second runners-up for Lakambini ng ACC 2022, Ms. Jessa Kumla and Mr. Ronel Montella. Kindly step forward sa mga runners-up na hindi pa natawag. Kindly step forward. At this point in time is
We will be announcing the Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022. So whoever pairs na hindi natin ma-mention ngayon will be automatically our first runners-up for Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022. So who will be our Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022? Our spectators are so excited. Everyone is excited. Our Lakan ng ACC 2022 is Lakan ng ACC 2022 is Mr. Clint Abinante.
Again, our Lakambini in ACC 2022 is Erika P. Becker.
So our first runners-up will be Miss Eleanor Antigra and Mr. Bruce Realino, our first runners-up. So we will be awarding our first runners-up. We would like to request Miss Shella Anchara and Fire Officer Rumel G. Pudel to give the awards to our first runners-up. Once again, our first runners-up are Miss Eleanor Antigra and Mr. Bruce Realino. Can you step forward, please? Runners-up for Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022. And now, our Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022, Mr. Glenn Aguila Blanque and Miss Erika Bayo Pedro. We would like to request our panel of adjudicators, all our panel of adjudicators, to give the awards to our Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC 2022. Our panel of adjudicators, Fire Officer Rumel G. Pudol Jr., Mrs. Michelle L. Efron, Mrs. Luz Punch K. Dugajo, Mr. Charlie Cabillas, and Mrs. Shella Ann A. Schneider. for the photo opportunity with our panel of adjudicators. Kindly forward, please, our dear candidates, our runners-up. A photo opportunity with our panel of adjudicators. Thank you so much, our dear candidates, and to our panel of adjudicators. Can we have a photo opportunity with our candidates together with the ACC faculty and staff and our school officials? Requesting our teachers to come up stage for the picture taking with our Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC. Again, we would like to request the pictures because this is our first time, our first ever to have or to conduct the search for Lakan at Lakambini ng ACC. So, wag po natin i-miss ang chance to have picture taking with our Lakan at Lakambini. To our panel of adjudicators, thank you very much. And
shout out Uncle Production.
we will have a picture taking by college. So let us start with the senior high school department. Huwag po kayong mag-alala kasi yung oras po natin ay 3:30 p.m. pa lang. Next is from the College of Arts, Sciences, and Education.
Kanina lang tinuloy. Sila mag-part na di ba? Sila
Next is from the College of Criminology. From the College of Criminology. And from the College of Hospitality Management and Entrepreneurship. Thank you, teachers. From the College of Information Technology. Our ACC Afro-TC. Again, our ACC Afro-TC to come on stage for the photo portrait. Next will be the honeycomb. Campus Media. And after this will be the Supreme Student Council, together with their advisors. In the SSG, the Senior High School Supreme Student Government, our SSC, and the different officers from different organizations. We have from English Guild, from Social Center, from Magsai Organization, the ESA, and all officers for the present here. We still have here our SSG. Of course, our photographers, because they are one of our sponsors. The SSG. The ACC Dance Troupe. We would like to acknowledge our live streaming director, Ma'am Marian Mura. And of course, we would like to give thanks to our ACC Afro TZ for being the marshals and for controlling the crowd in this event. Congratulations to our newly proclaimed Lakan at Lakambini at ACC 2022. And to everyone who stayed with us, thank you.
We would like to thank the committee and staff of God, Guidance and Counseling Unit, Sports and Athletics, Culture and Arts Office, the High-School Campus Media. We would like to thank and express our deepest appreciation